We are just pulling out of the office right now, actually, and we have an order. Starting a little bit later than I wanted to, but 2 o'clock, that's all right. We still got about 4 hours max, and we just need to make $105. So I think we can. I think we can do it. We've got an order right now. It's $21 for like 8 items. Shopping for 2 people. Not going too far. So yeah, pretty good way to get back into the day and hopefully hit this $200. $200 Tuesdays. Question mark. The 4th installment, part 2. So yeah, we went into the office. We really didn't do much. We finished up one thing, and we checked in up on a couple other things like Facebook Marketplace. What else did we do? I don't know. We found out we got approved for the new laptop, which I am super excited about. That is potentially going to allow us to maybe do some work from home, which is really exciting. But also, if we ever just have like any extra projects, if I wanted to work on it at home over the weekend because we're falling a little bit behind. Obviously, we don't really want to do that, but it's like a $4,000 MacBook Pro, so I'm very excited for it, and hopefully, it'll make editing and other things smoother for us. So yeah. Anyway, what is up, Veteran Dasher? Back in the house. Part 2, no W2 today, dude. But yeah, so our running total is already $93, and this is going to put us at, or $95. So this will put us at about 116. Feeling good. Feeling good. Luckily, the office is really close to the Walmart here. Although it might have been nice to give the car a little bit of a chance to cool off because it's officially 90 plus degrees out. But the AC is chugging along, and I've got my vented seat. I can already feel it. I mean, just Amazon Flex. Whoa, no, that'd be cool. I don't think I'd have the time for that. But no, the plan is just Walmart Spark. Honestly, I don't know. I'll probably turn on DoorDash, just to see what's up, depending on how the rest of the afternoon goes. But this order should carry us into the busy afternoon, hopefully. Because again, I'm hoping to knock this out fairly fast, and ideally be back here in time for the round robin. But no catering. I wish. Yeah, just on demand at the moment. Yeah, I've kind of lost track on how many caterings we've had to turn down because of the W2. I think we're somewhere in the realm of $400 plus. So we'll see. He said you're only doing one order, then back to work. No. We just got out of the office. So we had a weird split shift today where we worked some Spark in the morning and had to go in the office. Again, I literally didn't have anything to do. So I was just like, I don't know, it's just part of the new agreement in an attempt to make a more structured job description. As I'm taking on more responsibility in my role and stuff. So I don't know. But yeah, I'm typically not even there on Tuesdays unless there's like a special project where that's the only time somebody can come in. But now it's moved around where I need to be there on Tuesdays. it's still like kind of flexible, or at least I've been making it be flexible. But she said ideally I'm not there any later than 10:30 on the days that I'm supposed to be in, which is now Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Well, that's a lie. Wednesday is a special day. Um, I'm already doing this out of order. I got distracted. We're just going to go back to the back and grab the soda pop. But anyway, um, yeah, so Wednesday is my flex day because there's typically uh, events happening in the evening, and so I can come in later. So hopefully I'll get like catering orders for tomorrow. Um, but I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, again, so I just kind of honestly just kind of had to show for like I don't know, just to kind of show face type of thing. I'm really not a fan of it. And again, that change has caused me to turn down, what is it, about 400 plus dollars. All right, let's see. This is frozen. This is going to be the next thing we need to grab. So anyway, yeah. I just finished a $120 meals now for Jimmy John's about 15 minutes ago. Done deal. I'm at 200 with Spark and the Cater. That's awesome. Bro, I'm so upset I don't have meals now in my market. Pedro, obviously, has been posting all of it. And I checked. They do not have it here. They have it in Indy, but I don't think that'd be worth it for me to drive, 2 hours down. I mean, who knows? Maybe if I get like a $500 catering like I did on Expedite, I'd drive 2 hours for that. That's crazy. Oh, they're so slow. Okay, section 10. We're looking for some forks. I might be blind. Hello? Okay, yes, literally right here. Incorrect item. Oh, there's 100 count. Too many. There we are, right next to it. Very good. Yeah, I kind of shot myself in the foot by doing this out of order. Frozen stuff is up front. What is this? Where is this? It's also on the deli wall. Ooh, sorry, excuse me. Okay, so that's also up front. Those are up front. I guess it's really just these two things. Cool. You said DoorDash earnings have been trash lately. I'm making more on Spark in the morning with the catering at lunch. Maybe it's just my luck. Yeah, I mean that's been my game plan for the past 6 months basically. Let's grab this. Sorry, all good. Is the 3-pack original pepperoni. Very good. And this is the only item for A. We peel around. We go to the end here for the. Yeah, I don't know. To these guys. Good. Yeah, I just keep finding myself being more and more frustrated with DoorDash. I don't know if you were there earlier this morning. Uh, I turned it on just to see, whatever. Well, I was immediately losing my mind. I think I already went the wrong way. Yeah, it's not over here. It's over at the front. But like it turned on. I don't know if it had an update or what, but it automatically turned on the text to speech. So I got an order and it was like blare. It was so loud, dude. I'm telling you. It was like, dude, I don't even know what it was saying. It was just all the details. It was like, you have a $7 for 5 mile, blah 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 blah. But it was like again, like yelling at me, and I had literally like, I think I had just accepted another order too, and I was just like, I don't know. Anyway, so I immediately turned Dash Now off. I was like, nope, 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 nope. End my shift now. I don't want to listen to you. And then later, I ended up going in and finding out how to turn that setting off. All right, pre-sliced. Looks like there's a line, so I'm gonna grab. Where's the watermelon? Actually, watermelon's over here. Dirty. Ugh. Does that look weird to you? That's 42 ounce, anyways. It's not even the right size. Here we go. It's a little better. I don't know about that though. That looks a little overripe. I don't know. This one looks a little better. Cool. Whoa. Those deep fried corn dogs? That's crazy. Said for the longest I didn't know I had a platinum pass. I activated this morning and did make a little something when I had Spark running. Oh, nice. Yeah, I tried platinum out. Not worth it. It's not that platinum doesn't get you better orders on average. I did that math, and it is true. You do get better stuff in my market, but um, I don't know. It's not worth it to mess with the metrics and be beholden to the 100. I think the dumbest part is the 100 deliveries in a month. Like, what's the reason for that? Queen, what up? Said you took a break from the heat, went home to eat. You're gonna head out again soon. Nice. Yeah, here it gets hottest at like 3 or 4 o'clock. So we're actually just entering the hottest part of the day, unfortunately. So do you have the text to speech on DoorDash? I just say decline when it's trash. Wait, is it voice activated? Like you can say decline and it'll decline for you? Or are you just talking to a robot for fun? I don't know, man. I hate it. My ears literally just like want to rip them off. That's with everything, like navigation, like in app or whatever, any navigation like Google or Apple Maps. I turn that crap off. I hate it. Something about it, I don't know. Could check to see if it's in here, but I don't think they have exactly half a pound. Cajun rotisserie. Pepper turkey. Yeah, I don't even see it. Interesting. It does. Huh. Yeah, that must have been part of the new update because that like just hit me today. It's the first time I saw it. Very cool. Grab it myself. I don't know. So it's only a feature on the iPhone 16 or 17, which is an awesome feature. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Does it work across apps? Like if you're like if I was here on Spark and then it yelled at me because the notification popped up, or do you have to be in the app for it to like do that? Because if it does, and then you could say decline, that'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't have to like switch into the other app or whatever. I don't know if I'd enjoy listening to it still though. I'd probably just be like, nah. Hey there. Yeah, I've got a Spark pickup. It's a half pound of the buffalo chicken. Prima Della, sorry. Said it's only for DoorDash as far as I know. Yeah. Well, I can't imagine if it was on Spark and Uber Eats and DoorDash and like all, if you had like four apps on that all had that and they're like four different notifications coming through. I'm sure the software would like just do one at a time, but I can imagine them all just like overlapping each other and being something straight out of hell. Would not be pleasant. Thank you so much. All right. All right. Well, we're at 20 minutes on this order. Even with the, I don't know, even with the commute, I feel like it should not have taken that long. Because again, we're just right around the corner from from the office. Go this way.
Spark is for the shop for people outside. But for them, they don't have to do anything. And there's a really idle check and not in like a bag. But you see how it says
All right. Thanks. Have a good one. Nice. Sweet. Oh wow. It was fine for a second there in the shade, and then bam, the sun hit me, and that was rough. Woo. Yeah, no, somebody was training up somebody new there, telling them about Spark people. As I came up, I was like, "LOL, that's me." Right. Oh, probably my favorite thing about this Walmart what do you call it? Remodel is that they got a bunch of new carts, and woo, they are smooth. Literally, I mean, I'm assuming they got rid of some of the worst ones and then replaced them with the good ones. And literally, that's my favorite thing. Like, I don't care, updated layout, whatever, all that other stuff, the new signage, even the like, literally, even the flashing like, uh, what do you call them? Digital price tags. I literally don't care about those. I feel like they don't really help. Because like, it's the same layout as they used to be. So you just follow aisle, section, modular. Like it's all the same. But anyway, all of that, you could take all of those upgrades away as long as you gave me nice and new, non-bumpy, noisy, bent, weird carts, and I'd still be happy, bro. It's the only thing that matters. So something good came out of that thing after months of awful, being in the middle, whatever. We got new carts. It said 950 plus larger order catering for 1.4 miles. Cool. On DoorDash, I assume. 950 plus is always it's always fun to take those. I do like how there's a distinction between a large order and a catering order on DoorDash. I don't know if I'm assuming you've noticed that, but a large order I think is when the gross total is, or whatever, the like pre-tax total and all that is I think $100. And why that's important is because the tip structure changes. So once they hit that threshold, whatever it is, I'm pretty sure it's $100. Then it goes from like a $2, $3, $4 tip recommendation thing to a 10, 12, 15% tip. And so even if they hit the lowest one, 10% on $100 is $10. And that's why the large orders are pretty decent. But it's crazy because that's the large order designation, whereas the catering designation, they can still have no tip. So I've had plenty of times and by plenty of times, actually, I've only seen the catering designation like once or twice. And the one time I can remember, actually, for sure, that it was a catering specific designation was that it was an $8 payout. That's the other difference between the large order versus catering designation, is that a catering designation has an $8 base pay. And the large orders still have the $2 base, whatever it is. If you have a stack, a dollar for each, which is still dumb. Whatever. I think they should raise the base pay on large orders. If they have a designation for it, it makes sense. You're probably going to be waiting longer. You've got more to deal with, et cetera, et cetera. But anyway, I just think it's funny when you get a large order that's paying better than a catering order because of all those different nuances on how it works. So yeah, at least that's what I've noticed in my limited exposure to catering orders on DoorDash. But yeah, I literally declined it when it said it was a because it was $8. It was going really far too, like catering order. I think it was like $8, so the base pay for catering, and then what was it, like, I don't know, 10 miles. So I think it was an upside down catering, which was crazy. And then I was like, do I take this? Is there like a potential for a hidden tip? I didn't want to take the gamble because it didn't say plus. It didn't say 8 plus. I probably would have taken it if it said 8 plus just for experimentation, but it was late. Which that was the other thing. It was late, and it was from like Red Robin or something. And I was like, what the heck? It was just an odd offer. Said, sounds like my kid is ready to go back out and work. Nice. You have fun cranking that AC the entire time. Speaking of, I just realized my vent wasn't fully open there. I was wondering why it wasn't blasting on me. Said you're using your tablet for DoorDash right now, just testing the layout. And these offers come in huge on the screen. That's hilarious, actually. What the heck? I didn't even know they had. Well, I don't know how the operating system for it. Is it the same as iOS? I don't know. It doesn't matter. But that is funny. Giant DoorDash. This one. Range. Yeah. Get that dough. What up, Kenna? Wifey's in the house. We're back at it. We're getting that dough. This is going to put us over $100, by the way. I mean, pretty much any order would have. Hello? Can I confirm arrival? Thank you. Yeah, pretty much any order would have put us over 100, but, it still is, so. All right, boom, bop, and dang it, I have to take this all the way out. Oh, I hate scanning these. They're so dumb. It should be optional to scan whatever. Like, if you're not sure, you should be able to scan and make sure it's part of an order or whatever. But, like when it's a one item and your other order is like 10 items or something, and it's like clearly this is the order that's one item, then I should just be able to bypass scanning instead of rummaging around in their order. Feels like a food safety issue. I mean, it's literally not. Like, who cares? I'm touching your box, but whatever. Pause. All right. First one done. Next one. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know how. But we just. Oh, where am I going? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I definitely underestimated this order, and it's definitely taken us a lot longer than I was hoping. So, pretty low chance for a round robin at this point. Maybe we get lucky and they broadcast something out to us, but we're definitely arriving at this drop off past the round robins time, so not ideal. It's still good money for the time, but since we are limited in time, I'm trying to make the most of it here. That's kind of the gamble with taking these express shoppings. Since they come off on random times, it's like you're not guaranteed to be done with it. I mean, you're not guaranteed on a curbside either, but it's more likely because you have an hour till the next round robin. Whereas this one, was like what, 30 minutes before. Fortunately, I'm taking the full 30 minutes to do it. This is not where I thought I was going. Oh, we're going downtown. Okay. I was going up north. Definitely had that completely backwards. All right, cool. Pretty much following this road the whole way there. Said usually at a mile, it starts between 650 plus to 950 plus in my area. Interesting. My like when it shows a plus or not is totally random, entirely random at this point. I've also noticed a lot of DoorDashes are paying at like $6.10, $7.10, like whatever it is, and 10 cents has been very common for some reason. So I don't know if that's just like a coincidence with tipping course or something. It's like a suggested tip because the base pay is still flat rate 2 or 2.50 whatever. So somebody's either tipping something and 10 cents or something and 60 cents to make it come out to that. And I don't think the suggested tip would be like $2.60. I feel like it'd be like maybe it's a percentage or somebody was rounding up to have like a flat pay some flat. Like it came out to $29.90, so they added an extra 10 cents to the tip to make it 30 type thing. And maybe that's just like a similar pricing strategy amongst different uh, restaurants. Things typically come out to that. Just throw an extra 10 cents to make it nice and even. At least that's what I do when I tip. I usually tip around 20%. It's 19, 20, 20%, whatever it is, based on like 10% double it, and then adjust it from there to make it come out to around a whole dollar. Cooling seat too, yeah, it's freaking nice. All right, I left the phone in the car while I was in the office. The stream phone, and man, I mean it's fine, but like it was toasty hot, and it wasn't charging. I think that's probably just because the car was off, but it wasn't charging when I got back in here, and I was like, oof. Charge if I did plug it in. I would have turned on the car because we're not going to charge unless is today? Tuesday, right? I'm sad we didn't get a catering for tomorrow. That's the. Well, that's not true. A catering did come through. Oh, no, but that was for today. Should have seen something. Yeah, I don't know, 4th of July week. Let's see. Whatever, for the weekend instead of business caterings or whatever. But I am hoping for more morning caterings. I don't see those as often anymore, unfortunately. I see a lot of them. A lot of them. 6 a.m., 7 a.m. runs from Bob Evans paying. They were never like super great. They were like maybe 30, $40. That's, I think I prefer doing that over smart order because most of the morning orders for smart take me over an hour. And a morning catering like that probably will take me pretty much exactly an hour. And it typically pays more. There are times where I get better orders on Spark than like a $30, $40 catering. Like sometimes I'll start my day with like a banger $40, $50 order, but that's pretty rare. So if, I started my day every day with a morning catering, that would be fine with me. I wonder if I'll see some caterings on Friday. Well, no, because a lot of people have it off. It's like if they're kind of doing it for 4th of July, like Thursday. But unfortunately, I can't do caterings on Thursday because I have everything at the office on Thursday. We have video news scheduled for 11, I believe it was, which is, again, pretty much exactly when most of these catering pickups are. Pretty much guaranteed to not be able to do one. Oh, excuse me. Even if I didn't have the whole you need to be here by 10:30 schedule. This week specifically. So this is another one of those houses with the address that is in letters, like it's spelled out 2417 or whatever. So annoying. I hate them. I mean, this one, I guess it's fine since I can see it right now. But at nighttime, bro, those things are the worst possible to find. And it's in cursive too, so it's it's not just straightforward. All right, here we go. Oh, I didn't put it in there, did I? I'll put it right here. Let's see if we can scan this through the bag. Oh my gosh, it worked. I was just about to give up too. Pull it out of the bag, but nice. All right, done scanning. Yep, we're here. Select front door. At 2:40. Started the clock at 2 o'clock. That's when we left the office. Very good. Doesn't look like too many of them are busy. That one is, but that's far. So we're just going to go back to this one where we were just at. I think, yeah, we're going to have to pull around here. Well, I could come out that way. That might be easier, actually. Let's go this way. Route no longer available. Not accessible at this time of day. What does that mean? That's very strange. Okay. From the store up north, 21 item shop. 41 quantity for $12. No tip. No thank you. Ugh. I think technically this road, like you're not technically supposed to turn left. Yeah. No left turn, 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. Why? That actually makes no sense. 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. That's like, I mean, it is a busy road, so like, sure, but what do you mean? That's when you can see. At night, it'd be harder to see. Anyways, it sent us this order, $17.50 for 9.360 items curbside. Nope, not doing that one. Okay. All right, I get it. Stop. No, well, it might just be impossible to get out of here anyway. 2870. 30 stop. Too many miles. Unless, not too many miles. We can go into the chicken lane here. Very good. Made it. I don't know. Is this good? Wait, let's take a look at that other one. Nope. Okay, 28 for 14, but we're also not there, so it's gonna be another 6 miles. I don't know. Not for that many items. Because then you're also gonna have to drive back to the next store, and that's gonna be another 5 or 6 miles on its own. So. Anyway, that $21 puts us at 116. What the heck? Whew. I guess we'll turn on DoorDash. Oh, till 4, huh? Give me a whole hour and 15 minutes. That usually doesn't happen. It's usually like 30, 45 minutes at a time. To verify store holiday hours, huh? 9:50. Mm, nah. 9:50 for 5.2. I mean, it's not a terrible order in terms of DoorDash, but it's not putting us in a good spot. $6.20 for 4.8. That's also inside the mall, by the way, so definitely not doing that. $4.45 for 5.1. No. Might not be a bad idea to go camp at Sam's Club. Since we don't have a shot at a round robin, maybe we could shoot for the 3 o'clock drop. Oh my gosh. 62.80 for 25 stops, bro. Nope. Too many stops. 62, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of tempting. But then you're all the way the frick down there. Got another 20-mile drive back. I don't think we're doing that. See what I'm saying, though? Like, all these people are posting these crazy GMD orders like this. whenever I see a GMD order like that, like on YouTube or I don't know, Reddit or wherever, it's always like 25 stops, the same thing, that's fine, whatever. But it's like half the miles and then it's like paying $80. I'm like, bro, yeah, if I got GMDs like that, I'd probably risk it. Even though there's usually always something that goes wrong with these kinds of orders, in my experience. But nope, that's what I get. And that's like a good one. That's like probably one of the best GMDs I've seen in a while. But nah, I ain't taking that. Woo, this AC is killing our mileage. Remember earlier today we were up to like 44? We're down to like 37 now. We drove like what? 5 miles? Oh, okay, a little more than that, but still. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Oh my gosh, I'm yawning again. My energy drink has wore off. Um, oh, we just got another one. Yeah, yeah. 3 o'clock is GMD hour. 54 for 37. Nope. Hardee's for 620. Nope. Yeah, maybe I should just go straight to Sam's Club. Oh, great. Yeah, we're in the middle of the intersection on a red light. All right, Sarku Japan 720 for 7. Okay, well now today they're sending me orders with, whatever, plus 20 instead of plus 10 now. Interesting. Like that's got to be like an algorithm slash like Jedi mind trick type thing, you know? They're trying to see what I typically will accept. I'm testing the waters. I think I'm just gonna beeline it to Sam's Club. I think that's the move. I'm not getting anything here, so. Ah. McDonald's. If it'll load. There it goes. Okay. Oh, brother. $3.20. See what I'm saying? Everything is like something and 20 cents now. I was just talking about it being whatever and 10 cents the other day. $9.15 for 6.6. Whoa. Take it. No. I clicked on the order instead of hitting accept. Although it was going like straight up, way up in here, pretty much to Auburn. So that would have been $1 mile round trip. I still would have taken that. It said it was 12 items, but we did miss out on it. Tough. Yeah, that would have been really good for the time, I think. Burger King, 3.45. Okay, we broke our streak. It wasn't $3.20. It was $3.45. Y'all saw that though, right? That was a $39 order from the Sam's Club we were just at, and then it immediately got yoinked. I feel like there's got to be some kind of shenanigans going on with that because I didn't get a really good look at it, I guess, but I bet you it would have been like some crazy base pay because somebody forgot to like start the trip or something, and then it goes back into the pool with increased base pay. And I bet people are doing that intentionally. And then they're like, they have somebody there waiting to instantly pick it up, or there's a bot or something. I don't know. I suspect foul play. Yeah, that one's okay. This one is not good, by the way. 28.89 for 27. Just too many miles. That's crazy. It still thinks we're at that store though, because it keeps sending us stuff for that one. Um, hopefully, it'll recognize that we are close to Sam's Club now and give us something for the 3 o'clock drop. That's another thing I need to test out is whether I need to, like, if I'll get orders at 3, or if I need to be there like at 2:45 or something, to get an order for 3. But since it's all shopping, like you just start it right away. Oh, somebody dropped this one. Yeah, they really didn't want to do it. I mean, it's not that good of an order. Big old fan, bunch of soda. It's not bad, actually, by any means. Okay, we have an exclusive offer, $57 for, call it 50 miles. Not doing that one. Look how far out that's going. That's crazy. Only 19 stops, which is nice, I guess. But it says it's going to take 2.5 hours, and I believe them. So I ain't taking the time. Two and a half hours. It's 3 o'clock. That'd be 5:30. Yeah, I don't know. I think we just need to rely on quick. Like, even if we just do a bunch of quick $20 express shops, because we're at 116 and 19 cents. So we need 84, call it $84 more. So that's four $21 shops like we just did in 4 hours at the worst. Well, 4 hours actually put us at 7. So, dang, I don't know if we're going to hit it. I don't know if we're going to do $200 today. We did start later than I wanted to. Our second part of the shift later than we wanted to, at least. The gas mileage is plummeting here, y'all. AC is not cheap to run. Okay. You got games on your phone? Oh, here we go. See? Oh my gosh, this is exactly what I was looking for. All right, $34. It's one drop, which is awesome. 20 items, 21 quantity. I don't even care what's in it. 100% taking that. It says it's going to take 44 minutes. Let's take a look. And then we can go ahead and start it too. We don't have to wait around. So chips, Totinos, kind of sending us more TikToks, LOL. Bananas, waffle fries, some frozen stuff, some snacks, lemons, chips, strawberry. Okay, so there's not even a case of water in this one, actually. This is fantastic. And we don't have to wait around any longer. So, gamble paid off. Let's freaking go. These are the kinds of orders we need. Actually, before we get in there, I'm going to update the chat. Boop. Bop. Pow. Okay. This streams. Nope, not this streams. Let's do today's earnings. Today's warnings. Nope. 116.19. And then this order is 28. What was it? Uh-oh. I hit start shopping. Crap. Well, whatever. We won't put it in because I already forgot. Oh, wait. I screenshotted it. Oh, it's not 28. It's 34. 34.11 for 8.2. This order, 34.11 for 8.2 miles. Perfect. Go ahead and pin the earnings. And preview shopping. Let's get in there. Got that. All right. Okay, so, well, and just like that, we're kind of back on track. Because this will put us at 150, which is our bare minimum. That's what we wanted to make our bi-weekly goal, whatever. And again, this should go quick, so we should have another 2 hours at least to hit the rest of it, which is only another $50. Okie doke. M6. Oh, DoorDash is still on. They're calling this a high paying order, bro. $4.35. I know it's only a mile, but that doesn't make it a high paying order. We're turning off the dash. I don't even care. See what I'm saying, though? I keep turning it on, like, oh, maybe we'll get something. And then we never do. We don't. That's not entirely true. We do get orders, but they're very few and far in between that they're worth it. All right, we are grabbing 4 pounds of blueberries. I believe these are frozen. I don't know why they're sending us all the way to the back for frozen stuff first, when there are lots of items in the middle of the store. However, I'm not fighting it. I don't want to deal with that. I just want to get this done as fast as possible. Catfish. 3 and 4. Sorry. Yeah, M6. Here we go. Section 12. Blueberries. Right above the breakfast corn dogs. Alright, got that. And then these strawberries should be right here. Very good. Got frozen stuff together. And then the mangoes are right here. Nice. Knocking 3 of these items out. Back to back. And then I turn around and grab these Totinos too, also in the same aisle. Well, I'm not seeing why they took us back here first. Just knock them out, go on to the next section. Very good. Put all that next to each other. That should fit under here, right? Yeah. Good enough. And then M5 should be right around the corner. Sorry. Nice. Alright, these are going to be at the end, it looks like. Nice. Waffle fries. Second. Very good. All that as close as possible to each other. Alright, grab some dogs. Read the ballpark beef franks. Says, oh, Frank's beef. Here we go. Frank's is the blend. Beef is the 100% beef. Alright, H1. Where is that going to be? That's, yep, right in here. Perfect. Philadelphia cream cheese. I could stay here all day. That is refreshing. Okay, J5. That's 6. J8. We're looking for chicken tenderloins, so it should be right here, right? These are drumsticks, wings, thighs. I don't see tenderloins. Breasts. There they are. Tenderloins. Yep, that's the whole pack. Raspberries over by the produce. That's also in the big, whatever you call it, fridge. Whoa, that looks good. What do we got? What do we got? Organic raspberries. Something weird on it. Those are smushed. These are also smushed. Oh, and they're dripping everywhere. Is there one that's not a mess? Oh gosh, I don't think there is. This might be the best one. Cool. Lemons next. Yeah, those raspberries had juice all over them. Alright, lemon should be over there. See oranges, clementines, peaches. Gunter, huh? This is a phone call that I think I'm supposed to take here. Hello? Hi, who's this? Doing alright. I'm actually not a homeowner. Sorry. Yes. No, I do not. Thanks, you too. Bye. Okay, well, dang. Uh, that is not the call that I thought it was going to be. What is this wet? Am I crazy? I think it's really just humid out or something. Dang, I was low key thinking that was going to be the uh, what do you call it? Call about the electrician job. It was not. It was not anything close. Somebody was just trying to sell me stuff. So I thought I recognized a name or something, but I was wrong. Okay, I don't want to. These are like weird and. You see these? I know that's like just flour or something, but I want a nice, clean looking one for them. So Let's get them a nice aesthetic thing of buns. Okay, now we're turning around to get those bananas, even though we were just right there. Let's go. Okay, these are regular bananas, not organic. These are the organic ones, and these are the regular ones. Okay. They are all very, very green. Let's see if we can find some more ripe ones. This is a little better. Have a bunch of these. Okay. That's one set. These look very whack. I don't know. Oh, here we go. These are nice and yellow. These look better. All right. So now by the time they're done with these will be nice and ripe, and they'll be good to go. Cool. All right. So I think we're done with all that stuff. Let's check it out, make sure we don't have to come back here. Yep, everything else is going to be like dry goods, snacks, pantry stuff. So let's head that way, grab some of this, and we'll be done. I feel like we're making good time. Okay, C18, right here. Section 4. Looking for these Twix bites. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Let's get a less squished bag. That's better. Perfect. Oh yeah. Nothing screams 4th of July party like a Twinkies and cupcakes ginormous box. 15, 15, right there. One of these. C15. 7 gushers. I don't know if y'all can hear the music that they're playing, but it's a Bee Gees cover. I don't think I've ever heard a cover of that song. And I didn't like it, by the way. I think just stick to the original, bro. What do you mean? Four items left, guys. Oh yeah, this is the new flavor. Kenna, if you're still watching. Takis has a pickle flavor. I'm gonna take a picture of that. 11, section 10, right here. Toast cheese with peanut butter. All right, keep moving these Twix. Doritos should be. Actually, they're right over here. I don't want to reach for them. Yes, I do. No, I don't. All right, grab these Doritos. It's the spicy nacho. We'll put this up here. They're kind of similar anyway. Oh no. Just realizing that hot dog is whack. Ah, okay. We're gonna go get a replacement. actually down on the bottom. Excuse me. This one. And these veggie straws. Cool. That is the last item, but again. And I'm gonna switch out those buns. I think I can do better. Do some better options. Okay, so let's bring these back. Should just be straight back here. Am I wasting time? Yes. Does it really matter that much? Probably not. But I don't know. I mean, they tipped very well in this order, so obviously I want to get them the best. So I don't know if I showed that very well, but see that? Yeah, we're gonna get them a better one. Right down here. All right. Let's put these back. Find a better. These look kind of squished. I don't know. I'm getting really picky at this point, but like I said, I don't know, man. Okay, this one seems better. It's got a little bit of the like flour kind of stuff on it, but that's all right. Okie doke. Now let's get out of here. I probably shouldn't have gone this way, but oh well. An associate needs to see your exit pass. All right. And do. Which one was which? Oh, I see. Try a peanut butter one. Okay. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Sorry, got out of the way. Well, not bad. Got a lot of the like rice texture, kind of like a crunch bar, but not quite that crispy. Ooh, I can already tell you're gonna need something to wash it down with, though. A little bit dense. Thank you, you too. All right, here goes. Wow, it's like stepping into an oven. Man, woo. Left the store. Got it. Start. all the light stuff over there. The fruit kind of stuff next to that. We got pantry boxes. Whoa. We got frozen stuff. Still kind of crazy that they had me get all that stuff first. But whatever. They don't pay me for my opinion. They just pay me to deliver stuff, I guess. Chicken, cold stuff. This can go with pantry stuff. Right on there. And that was it. All right, that's everything. Anyway, Kenna got very excited about those pickle Takis. Oh, okay. Car is even more of a furnace. Come on. Turn that AC on all the way. Crank it, crank it, crank it. High vented seats. Navigate. One drop. On the highway the whole way there, which is awesome. $13. Yeah, so it's going to take us under 40 minutes. Ugh. You know, I really wasn't paying attention that much when I picked up that. I think it was a protein bar or something. Okay. Wow, walk slower, people. Holy crap. But yeah, I'm out of water, unfortunately. I need to find somewhere to fill it up. What is happening here? Dude, whoever did that, I just want to talk. You and me, right here in the parking lot. We're just going to talk. Their fists. You can beat me? Sure, you're right. Ridiculous. Have some common decency, please, people. Alright, we gotta plug this sucker back in. Low, get low. Said sad it wasn't a job. Yeah, rip. That would've been cool. Like I said, I should probably reach out to him again. Just touch base. What's my goal? 200. $200 Tuesdays, baby. This will put us at 150. I said, hell yeah. You, hell. And, what else? If we do it in 2 hours, if we can get two $25 orders, I might be stretching it, but it is possible. So, I don't want to be behind this guy. The only way I can get into this lane. About to hit the highway. Oh, they're finally done with construction on this. Hallelujah. Yeah, if I was in the other car right now, I'm telling you, I would be boiling. Like sitting in your blind spot, dude. Why are you speeding up? We're about to pass the soccer stadium again. This time with a view of the Jumbotron. See if they've got any decent progress on that. LOL, I did not see it at all. Not gonna lie, I spaced out the frick for a second there. Sorry, I didn't space out. I was just like on autopilot. We just kind of follow this road, right? No idea where I am. Brother. Why are we still going this slow, bro? Yikes. Okay. I guess we did get this lane, but I mean, not all these lanes. One mile out, baby. A bunch of spam calls today. Love it. Not the first house, but the second house here. Some stuff going on up here. Some logs and whatever. That's fine. We'll throw me around it. All right. Whew. Man, every time I step out, I'm surprised. It's like, oh yeah, it's hot. Okay, let's do this. That frozen stuff is actively melting. Gosh, it is brutal out here. I put this chicken on the concrete, right on the driveway here. Thing would be cooking in like a bad way, or I guess a literal way. Yeah, man. Did I already say this? I don't know. But if I was in the other car, let me tell you, it would not be good. Very unpleasant. Ooh. All right. I think I can do the rest in one trip. We'll see. It's around here. Ooh, bop. Whew. 2 bananas. This. All right, we are golden, baby. Bananas next to the raspberry. All right. Cool. All right, we ended right when round robins are supposed to start. So maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, wow. AC, please be blasted. I don't know why it defaults to low on the vented seat. It's always there. I see him. Okay. Oof. It's hot. Did I mention that? Wow. Okay, so yeah, we are fairly close to that Walmart, but still trying to complete the trip for some reason. Trip completed successfully, very good. So I don't know, it might be too late because, well, we're also just a little bit far from it. But also, who knows if this store even has any decent orders. All right, so yeah, 34.11 puts us at $150.30. Put that in the chat. $150. Cool. Yeah, I think that's probably another reason why we don't want to take any of those big 25 stop GMD orders today, or honestly in general, but specifically today, is because just how many stops and how many times we got to open our freaking door, bro. Not going to be pleasant. So we like stuff like that, where it's one big shop, one drop off, and then back into the car with the AC. So my car is saying it's 95 out now, even though the weather is saying only 93. That's not too big a discrepancy, but still, it's crazy out here, guys. And I'm out of water. Actually, whoa, is this good? 40 item shop for 3 people with a thing of water. Oh man, I don't know about that one. Cans. We're stopping. It's fine. I don't know about this one, fam. I should probably take it. I don't like where it's going. 20 miles there and back. It says it's going to take over an hour. What do y'all think? You got 5 seconds to tell me to take it or not. I don't know. I don't think we're taking that one. Flip. There we go. I'll regret it if we have a bunch of downtime, you know? Which we probably will. I don't know why I was thinking. I probably should have just honestly taken the highway back to Sam's Club. I think honestly that probably would have been more ideal. But now we're going down to this store where we just declined an offer from a pseudo round robin. And now they just gave us another one and it's not good. I don't know, man. Oh, great. Trailing us, I don't like it. See if we can maybe find some shaded parking at this time of day. I don't freaking know. Maybe over here. Oh, never mind. He's pulling out. Nah, there's literally gonna be nothing. We're just literally gonna get cooked. Cooked by the sun. Is a stop sign for us now? What the heck? This is park right in here. I don't know. I think we're gonna regret coming here. Well, and also declining that other order. Get this plugged in again. Fighting for battery life right now. 346. Turn on DoorDash again, I guess. I don't know. Almost there. Yep. Okay, got another offer. $32, 36 miles. That's crazy, man. There's no way that's only taking an hour and a half. The miles alone, this time of day, that's gonna take 2 hours. 13 items, so I mean each stop would be easy, but not for an upside down order. Nope. Make that 50, and I'd probably, well, yeah, I mean make that $50. I would take that because obviously then it'd be done. But you know, snow's chance in hell for that to happen. Chicken salad chick. Oh, all right, we're taking this one. This is solid. Obviously, the numbers alone are decent for the time. Blah blah blah. But it's also a really decent repositioning one. That's going to take us close to the other Walmart where we don't have to suffer here. So awesome. All right, worked out. 10 bucks. Pretty solid DoorDash. 10 for 5. And then after that, we only need $40 more. And by the time we're done with this, I mean easily, we'll be there for another round robin or whatever. I don't know what the right of way is here. She's not looking though, so of course she's not going to stop at the sign that says stop. It's fine. Yep, she blew through that stop sign too. Look at that. Crazy. All right, and hey, this is why we turn on DoorDash, even though it's annoying as hell most of the time. I'm just like, hey, please take me. This is a $4 order, but we're going to tell you it's high paying. Please take me. Please take me. No, I don't think I will. Alright, this is technically a burrito loading zone for Chipotle, but I don't care. We're parking there and loading some chicken salad chick instead. I don't have my DoorDash bag on me, I'm now realizing. I never switched that out from the other car. It's unfortunate. Before we had arrived, yeah, there's technically an order we could like string along. Could grab that order. This one too. No, they're both going terrible spots. It'd be a quick shop. I don't know. Maybe by the time we're done with this one, it'll be a couple extra dollars or something. But we will see. So, all right, POV time for Chicky Salad Chick. Yeah, just confirming. No DoorDash bag. That's all right. Oh, try not to get zapped. Hereby declared National Chicken Salad Day. That is toasty, bro. Stop. Yeah, I got a DoorDash for Maggie. Maggie T? Yeah. Let's get it work. Sweet. Thanks. Let's go to the restaurant. You're muted now. You just were unmuted. Now you're muted.
you picking up for, sir?
For Maggie.
Okay, got her right here.
Sweet. Absolutely.
No. Yay, for Maggie.
Can I get a water cup as well for myself?
Sure.
It's so hot out. Thank you much. Oh, that's not what that's doing. Awesome. All right. All right. A successful reset. We are good. Bathroom, check. Water, check. DoorDash going back to the Walmart, check. Awesome. All right. Whew, that is ice cold. Whew. Cool. All right, 5 miles, 14 minutes for this. I didn't put it in the chat, but this is $10.15. So again, putting us at 160.45. Spark has been sending us some oddballs here and there. They're not great. This one looks nice, but it's way far out from where we are. In fact, I would gladly take that order if I was over there. Let's see, where does it want to take us? Up on Huguenot. Yeah, let's do that. I'm surprised this is actually still there. That's a solid order. Oh, it's gone. That would be why. This is another one. This is one of those. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of tempting. Like, assuming I could shop that really quick, we'd have a little bit of a drive back. I mean, I don't care if I'm doing a little bit of $1 a mile run. That's fine. I ain't trying to risk it here. It's impossible to see behind that giant truck. This is why giant trucks shouldn't be allowed on the road. I don't know. What are the items? 19, 22? 3 ice things, and they're the large ones. Yeah, I can see why this is already not. Already can see why this hasn't been taken. A bunch of toilet paper. That's a big old thing of them. Clorox. I mean, you got cleaning stuff, you got food stuff, you got ice, you got laundry detergent. So you're going to be all over the store too. A bunch of heavy stuff. I don't know. Not like heavy stuff, but you know, jugs of juice and water and all that. Okay. Oh, and it's clothes. That wouldn't be too bad, actually. This one's kind of tempting too, because this one wouldn't put you far from that store. Oh, jeez. We were fine. Just got a little nervous. We're good. Yeah, I don't know. This one's tempting. Oh, here's another new offer. What's this one? Whoa! Express shopping from the one we're at. 33 items, though, with an in-store pharmacy. Okay, but it's 4 items. So the pharmacy, and then the paper bags, and the chili. So, yeah, that's easy. And then you just do the rest on the bottom. I don't know if it'll ever load. Oh, man. Problem is we're going to have to drive all the way back after this order. Dang it. I think we're going to have to let that one go. Bro, there's something crawling on me. I don't like it. Well, somebody else will be happy to have that one. And that's all right. All right. Let's keep chugging this water because I'm dying. Very bad connection. Wow, it really doesn't like. It's so bad connection that everything's like shifted off where it's supposed to be. Let's reset it, see if it fixes it. All right. Hopefully that fixes it. Oh, wow. Whoa, where did this one come from? That one's fantastic. Eight items, but it's 25 quantity. Maybe it's not fantastic. Oh my gosh. Everything's going back in POV mode so I can. Yeah, a bunch of frozen stuff. That's not bad. What's this one? They sent me another exclusive offer. That one's. I don't like that one. Whoa, 36, 36. Where are these coming from? 42 items, though. Yeah, that's pretty rough. This one's good, though. I should take that. But it's an express shop, so I'm scared to take it before I get like done with this order, you know? Dang it. See what I'm saying? Every time, even if it's like quote unquote a good DoorDash, I'm always regretting it. I always take it and then I'm like, oh crap, here's a better Walmart order that I could have had. I don't know why it wasn't sending me that. Like clearly these have been floating around in the system. I was right next to the store and it didn't want it to give it to me. But now it does. Now that I'm like driving away from the store. I don't know. Something's wonky with how orders are done. I don't know. $28.35, huh? Like 100% I want to take that. Four minutes. That's a lot of items. This is the road actually closed. Wait, what do I do? Where do I go? Bro, what the heck? I guess I have to turn here. Oh, this one's up to 24. That other one's gone. 34 for... Okay, this is the dumbest place sign I've ever seen in my life. Road closed, so you have to turn this way, but oh, the road closed sign is in the way of you seeing, so you can't turn left, actually. That's crazy. I'm telling you, look at that order. That's terrible. Does it really want me to go around like that? Oh my gosh, this is so chaotic. So much is happening all at once, bro. And I'm not able to take any of them because this dumb DoorDash, bro. Ugh. This is what I get. Try to finesse the system, and the system finesses you. Why are you walking like a dumb idiot, dude? What the heck? Alright, where we're going now. Russell. Interesting. Oh Lord. 2818. That's too many items. I think we take this $24 order for 10. Yeah, I don't know, man. We just watched like a billion. Oh wait, no, that's not my turn, dude. I hate DoorDash navigation, dude. Dude. It's up to 25. Gosh dang it, man. I should take it. Well, we're close. You know what? We're close enough to the stop on this one. I think we can take this and we'll be fine. So I'm going to accept it. 25 bucks is an express. Yeah, we're about to drop this off. Is this actually going to the zoo, bro? Looking at a full-length theater. It's a big outdoor amphitheater. Yes, I know what that is. Before heading into Froggy Park towards the zoo, I can meet you outside the front black gates where the white canopy tents are. Thank you. I bet. It gave me directions to the zoo, though, even though it's taking me to the theater. Very weird. Yeah, I see that. Dang it. Yeah, dang freaking navigation, man. It took me to the zoo. What the frick? We gotta go all the way around now. think the entrance is like completely around on the other end of the, like we have to go back out on the road and then turn all the way back where we were. Unless we can cut through here. Hopefully we can cut through here. We're going to try it. Oh, here we go. Up through. Yes, here we go. By the white canopy tents. Perfect. Thank goodness. I thought we were going to have to go way out of the way. Big parking lot before heading to the Zoo to find the Park Zoo. I can meet you outside the front black gates where the white canopy tents are. All right, perfect. Well, we are there. Got it. Hey there, for Maggie?
Oh, Maggie's just right there. I can get to it.
Cool.
Lord.
Two. It is asking for a pin. I don't know if you have that.
I'll do that.
Sweet.
Hey, hot. It's hot. I'm not gonna lie.
Cool. I think it's open here. Now you get. There you are. He's asking for a pin. Do you have that?
7059.
7059. Thank you much. Have a good one. Brother. Alright, well, DoorDash is being stupid, as per usual. What's new? Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and start our Spark order that we grabbed before we finish this. Cool. Zoop on through. Good there. Yes, come on. Would you just work, please? Right. Ah, I hate DoorDash. Dude, oh my god. I swear. What do you mean? What was the pin? Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Whatever. God. Oh my god. Load. Are you for real? I hate DoorDash so freaking much, dude. What do you mean? I handed the order to them. I'm crashing the frick out. I swear to God, I hate DoorDash so much. It made me miss out on so many freaking other orders. And now it's not even letting me finish the one they gave me. Holy crap, dude. Actually be so freaking for real right now. Y'all seeing this? Am I insane? I feel like I'm insane. I feel like somebody just lobotomized me. Holy crap, dude. God, I hate this app. I hate this app so freaking much. What do you mean? What else am I supposed to do? I hate DoorDash. I hate them so freaking much. Never opening that app again. Holy crap, dude. Be so freaking for real. Fix your app. What is your problem? Ever gonna load? Jesus Christ, dude. Are you freaking kidding me? Whatever. Jesus Christ. Of course, they're not even gonna let me talk to a real freaking person. I'm gonna have to do this stupid AI bullcrap, dude. Hi, dude. What are you doing? Thank goodness. Go away. Literally the dumbest app ever. Never turning you on again. Jesus Christ. That was one of the most frustrating DoorDash experiences I've ever had. Y'all saw that? Fix your app. What do you mean a button doesn't work? The most critical button, dude. Imagine you only had DoorDash and some bullcrap like that happens. You just waste 10, 15 minutes of your life. Because the coders are incompetent. They're all vibe coding with AI. Implement a freaking button down there that you click and it literally does nothing. After already navigating to the wrong spot. Jesus, dude. I hate DoorDash. Anyway, we're on our next order. It's $25 and some change. It should be pretty quick. I mean, it's like a 10-item shop. He's going 10 miles with 2 drops, but it should put us pretty close to the other Walmart up north, and hopefully we can just grab a quick one from there and call it a day. So, I mean, I'm hoping this doesn't take us more than a half an hour. we're going to be kind of cutting it close to when we need to be home. But if we do it in a half an hour, that'll give us a little bit of time to find our next one, and then give us an hour to do our next one. So I think ideally we should be back by 6, but we'll see. We'll see. We're $15 short after this order, so it should be pretty easy to find, a $15 order. Hopefully, I don't know. Cybertruck. Ew. Disgusting. Literally don't care either way. Some people are like, that's the ugliest car I've ever seen. And other people are like, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen. And I think the two ends of the spectrum coexisting is hilarious. Alright, I don't know why I have directions on. I know exactly where I'm going. No? No green light for us. Okay, we got our earnings updated. That is pinned. Oh. Goodness. Ugh. Traffic is unpleasant right now. I'm a little high cortisol, high stress right now. That DoorDash really just stressed me the frick out, dude. Ooh, crunchy back. Wow. Barely even twisted. Ooh, somebody's getting towed. They parked in the no parking zone. It's clearly labeled no parking. All right, bet. We are here. Let's find a parking spot, and then we can knock this out. We're a little far at this parking spot, but I'm trying to spend a billion years to find a better one. We can just get in and go, you know? All right. Woo! Okay. Let's see how quick we can do this. Let's see. 4:26 arrival. Oh man, it's wild.
Attention customers, exciting changes are coming to your Medicare benefits. Beginning July 1st,
Okay.
eligible Medicare
So it's 3
benefits
clothing
will
items
qualify for certain
and then a bunch of snacks and a swimsuit. So do a swimsuit first. Looky. I'm gonna try to get this in the basket.
Good afternoon.
That's a hard one. B T1 should be able to hear. Perfect. And now we just need what size? 2X. Perfect right there. Discover the heartbeat of our stores and the people behind the best on the Walmart World Radio Podcast. It's the joy of this. Perfect. There's no better feeling than having, your chocolate chip cookie. Like, this is the best chocolate chip cookie I've ever had in my life. You're all about their stories and the impact they're making. They push in Walmart. Excuse me. What is this? Oh, hold on. Food cups. Okay. P11.
Chocolate on top of it, remember?
I know, the caramel is so good.
Oh, that's butterscotch.
Butterscotch. Butterscotch is really good. We can mix it with chocolate also. We don't.
Oh man. Okay, all of this is the same customer so far. Section 8. It's the 3 kiddos shirts. That is the separate order, so just throw those on top. 4. Cool. 22, section 30 is going to be around the corner. The Wibblin' Wobblin'. is very obnoxious. 3. All right, there's a couple of chats that I haven't read yet. I apologize. Let me catch up here in a second. Let's grab these pretzels. Look solid. Oops. There we go. All right, you said Happy Tuesday. Kevin Nin is in the house. What gig work do you do? Right now we're doing Walmart Spark. I just did a DoorDash right before this, and it was probably the worst thing ever. It was not a pleasant delivery, to say the very least. Mainly towards the end. The navigation was not great. And then, what else? Oh yeah, it wouldn't let me complete it. Tapped the button like a trillion times. This wouldn't load. Anyway, Amazon Flex used to be, oh my gosh, that is so loud. Amazon Flex used to be a big portion of my income, but not anymore. They brought a new warehouse, and ever since, I haven't seen anything past base pay. And if I do see something, or like, that's if I do see something. So, but yeah, every once in a while I'll turn on DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber Eats, that kind of stuff. Incorrect item, huh? 853.25. So they need the small one? I mean, that clearly says modular 20, but apparently it's not the one they want, so. Anything back there? Something wrong. Nope, that's it. Is it on the wrong section, maybe? Maybe they put it over here. It's 8 by 3.25 tree boxes. Let's try this one. This should be it, actually. Okay, cool. It was right next to it. All good. Now let's grab these shirts. What gig work do you do? And is this your last order? No. We got this one and one other one. Hopefully. Okay, they should be right here. Yep, here's it. What size do we need? 6, 7. Perfect. Love to see it. Love to see the brain rot. Clearance, nice. All right, that's that one. And then we need a 10, 12. Uh-oh. 10, 12, hallelujah. They have one. Okay. Those. Now, the light one, which is also a 6, 7. 6, 7, there we go. All right, so all these shirts are one order, and everything else is the other one. Jesus Christ, it's so loud. So obnoxious.
And the duo is set to reunite for Are They Gone Yet? The third movie in the Are We There Yet franchise. This project is still in development with no release date yet, but IQ has said that it's a big chance to bring Nick Person's story to a whole another dimension. And that wraps up the 70 years
here. That's one order.
I'll leave a report there. All the way out to the
Okay. That one. And this one gets its own bag, I think. Okie doke. We're good to go. What other catering? Catering? Huh. Yes, I also do catering. That's currently one of my bigger earnings apps. Is Expedite. So majority of everything. Thanks you too. The majority of everything is going to be uh, Walmart Spark, and then like Expedite catering. That's my bread and butter recently. I used to do a lot more DoorDash. I started almost 4.5 years ago, whatever it was, on Uber Eats, and that was the only app I had until I slowly expanded with Grubhub and DoorDash, eventually Spark, Amazon Flex, catering, etc. So slowly getting more and more. Okay. Whew. Hot as hell out here. Turn this on as fast as possible. I've left the store. Drink this water. Okay. Should be a straight shot up Coldwater, yeah? Oof. Wow, they want me to go on the highway. It looks like there's a bunch of traffic. Hopefully there wasn't an accident or something. But I don't know, I'm not going all the way around. We're just going straight up. I don't care. I understand, car. I see them. That's why I stopped. Car is obnoxious. Hello, bro? Can you, like, chill? You're on the wrong side of the road. You know that, right? Oh, dude. I have a short fuse today. Everyone's being stupid. The apps are being stupid. Drivers are being stupid. And I'm over it. Please, just be normal for once. Just be normal for 1 hour. Hey, just said there's a lane closure. Rip, yeah, he's probably coming back on Coldwater right now. Or he probably already is home, actually. Never mind. Oh, well, we're going to go through it anyway. I literally don't care. All right, well, how's everybody's Tuesday? Again, I feel like it should be Thursday. Does not feel like a Tuesday. Like it. We shall see which lane is closed. We're gonna gamble and shoot for the left lane. Oh, brother. Oh, I can see it backed up already. Way up here. Maybe we do take the highway, bro. I don't know. Wouldn't be the worst idea maybe to go around on Lima, but shoot, dude. I don't know. Whatever. We're kind of committed at this point. I don't think there's any real way I'm going to get over onto the highway. All right, rip in peace. Just hope we get a good. Hope we guess correct on the lane. Dang it, I think we picked the wrong lane. Well, the red lane's backed up pretty far too. Woof. I guess we'll see which lane ends up moving more though. Chapel. Yeah, I really did decide to take one of the busiest roads in the city at rush hour. With construction right by a school zone. Questionable decision making here. Oh man. Well, this was supposed to be a very quick order. Oh, I didn't see actually. What that took me. It took me 20 minutes to shop. It took me longer than it should have. It was 4:26 when we got in there. Probably took me about 15 minutes. Oh man. I cannot tell which lane is closed. average gas mileage has entirely plummeted. Down about 10 miles a gallon. Well, not the Uwu license plate. That's crazy. Uwu license plate on a Super Uwu. That's crazy. All right. According to maps, once we get through this light, we'll be through the worst of the traffic. I still don't see a closed lane, so it must be on that road that is closed, which I can see how that would back some traffic up. I mean, especially for them, obviously, but like, you know, right down the road for the school. Oh, it looks like they just repainted the crosswalks, maybe? There's a dude with a leaf blower. Y'all can see it. Yeah. And like dust is coming up, so must be a fancy way to get dry fast. Your boy needs another energy drink. And then a nap. In that order. Alright, yeah. Well, we're totally through it now. It was backed up for honestly, I don't know why. For us, it didn't make sense for that to be backed up like that. I think it's just rush hour, so I don't know. No lane closure on this road. No accident. It's weird. Hey, did you figure out if oh, never mind. I already forgot. Scratch that. Ouch. Well, I was hoping to have this one done by 5, but we're not going to get to the first drop till 5, unfortunately. But yeah, that's still fine. I mean, wow. In terms of round robin, it won't really matter. But depending on what like getting an express shop looks like, obviously we can't really know. But yeah. Another 3.7 miles. It's pretty much just a straight shot up on this road, man. Oh no, I lied. Like 7 miles. Turn left. Another 2 miles from there, huh? Friday lunch buffet. All you can eat. Now only $11. I didn't know Pizza Hut brought the buffet back. What the heck? Yo. For $11? That's pretty good. Dang, we need to go to Pizza Hut. I think it's specific on certain days, though. I don't think you can do it on the weekend, which sucks. But for like a weekday, shit. Yo, what is up, Jace? What are you doing? I am doing some delivery. We're $200 or bust today. $200 Tuesdays. This is the 4th installment, the 5th week. Last week we made $600. We blew that goal out of the friggin' water. But that was, a lucky catering. So, get a crazy unicorn like that. But today we're kind of struggling through. Got to do a split shift because of the W-2, but I think we're going to get there. Once we finish this one, we'll be at 185. And it should be pretty easy to get something quick to close that out before we need to get ready to go to a Mexican restaurant for dinner with some friends. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're up to. All of it except for one order today has been Walmart Spark. So grocery shopping and delivery, whether it's curbside pickup or I'm doing the shopping. And then one singular DoorDash, which was awful. This is the one we just did. So please be careful looking at the phone while driving. Absolutely. Ooh, Big Apple Pizza's coming in here, huh? Interesting. It definitely has a different logo. I think this used to be a Tim Hortons, actually. Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to go back downtown and see if Big Apple Pizza down there changed their logo, or if this is just a different chain completely. I bet they'll do great up here, though. There's a Pizza King up here, and bro, it is just always slammed. I swear. It's big commuter town up here, I and which is again why that road is one of the busiest roads in the city. I feel like this and then Lima over here. But everybody's coming up from out of town, going down into Fort Wayne. Then they retreat into the burbs in the evening. I don't know if I blame them, but yeah, suburbia over there. All right, let's see, where are we at? We are half a mile to turn into the addition here. This, where we're actually going right here, is one of the bougiest neighborhoods, for real. Bro, it's crazy. I'll show you all some of the houses as we pass them. But it's crazy, yeah. Jake Cowman, hot as hell in Indiana today. Be careful, man. Yeah, for real, bro. I'm telling you, my other car. I'm not driving it because it needs new rotors and brakes. Apparently, I was taken into them, but the AC in that also probably needs a recharge, and I'm very, very glad I'm not driving it right now. Okay, I got this. Fancy as hell. The first, honestly, couple ones of them are pretty cookie cutter, but the further we get down in here, the crazier these houses are. But yeah, no. So we've, I drank all my water out of this, and then we refilled on the DoorDash pickup. So I'm staying hydrated. Oh, gosh. Plug that. Get enough reach. Here we go. Yeah, like I said, very. Then you get back here, and then they're more custom and bigger. All these houses, like look at that. Yeah, like a freaking put a moat around some of these, and they'll look just like a castle. Love, yeah, yeah. Look at that. That thing's crazy. Brand new one. And honestly, these aren't even actually that big. I mean, they are big for sure, but like they're not like mansions, you know. But also not too far from here, you'll see those huge houses on like 5, 10, 20 acres of land. And this is just, you know, a suburban kind of addition type thing. I can imagine what the HOA fees are here. Oh, that would be a nightmare. As nice as these houses are, you're not going to catch me living in one of these. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, 3 levels. They look unassuming on the front, but then you go to the back. Oh, like, look at that. Oh, crazy. Water access and everything. All right, I think we're back. Worst place to deliver ever. Okay, that's also not true. I'm just frustrated, y'all. Speaking in some crazy hyperbole here. Like, I'd much rather deliver there than the ghetto. But I don't know. It is just I mean, it's a waste of time too because I'm just sitting there for 5 minutes waiting for things to load, tell me where I even am. With navigation for one, but two, I can't even confirm the order. How much data do you really need to be able to click confirm arrival? That's the other thing I hate about this dang app. And I talk about this all the time too, I swear. I'm like, why do I have to press so many freaking buttons just to say that I'm here and that I have the right order? Yes, I'm here. Yes, confirm I'm here. Yes, I have the right order. Yes, I'm going to leave it at the front door. Yes, okay, take a picture. Yes, confirm. Yes, done with order. Like, oh my gosh, dude. And each one of those is a point where if you have crappy internet, it's going to take an extra 4 minutes for each button to load. Now you just turned a 30-second drop off into freaking 15 minutes. So obnoxious. Just like streamline your app. It's not that hard. All these extra buttons are so unnecessary. All right, we're less than a mile out to the last drop here. Thank goodness. Just want to be done with this order, dude. Just want to be done with today. Today is just like a stress test for the new schedule that we have at work. You know, like $200 Tuesdays, I would really want to continue to be a thing. But if I have to do split shifts like this all the time, I don't know, man. I think I might have another chat with Paige, with my boss, about the schedule and be like, hey, listen, I had to turn down $400+ of catering orders the past 2 weeks because of the new schedule. And even then, I've been like a couple minutes late to it still. So, like, you know, if I was really, really, really strict about it, then like we'd be earning a lot less. So, anyways, and I might just tell her, like, hey, look, Wednesdays is going to be a lot more flexible. Or it's going to have to be a lot more flexible, I should say. And same with Tuesdays. Like, I really can't have a set time. At least on those days. Sure. Monday and Thursday, sure, we'll be there. But don't tell me that, dude. Oh. I don't know if y'all saw that, but the app was literally like, this isn't a part of the customer's order. Yes, it is, because it's the only order left in my car, and this is the last customer. Are you dumb? You're gonna give me a heart attack and make me think I delivered to the wrong customer with the other one? And then it's like, oh, never mind. Whoops, my bad. That wouldn't be a problem if I didn't have to scan it in the first place, which is another thing I think they should change about the app. But they don't ask me, do they?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Have a good one. All right, we're done with that. Let's extend this out like another 30 minutes just in case. Ugh. Okay, yeah, so we are very close to this store, which is good. Let's just hope we can get something quick. 2.1 miles, okay. Let's add that to the total as well here. So that was $25.37. 185.82. Just need 15 more, baby. Call it good. Okay. Both from the store that we're not anywhere close to. That's a lot of miles on that one. What the heck? I think we just go straight out of here, right? Yeah. Okay, I know where we're at. Don't need no navigation. 1804. Hey, look, that's the perfect order for us. Except we're nowhere close to it. We'd have to drive like 15 miles just to get there. The heck? Why are they sending us stuff from that store? What's happening? I mean, literally, if I can get this order, but at the store we're at, bro, we're golden. Hey, dude, are you gonna turn your turn signal on, or are you going straight? Cool, you're going straight. Or, gosh. Okay. Nope. Not doing a Home Depot. $8 for 9 miles, my butt, bro. Come on. I don't know why they decided to do construction on literally every single main road in the city all at the same time. Like, what do you mean? Who signed off on that? 185.82. Let's update that. Looks like Nugs is about to go live, so that's hype. As soon as I'm done with this and we close out going over the numbers and everything, I think I'm going to pop in the chat there. That'll be fun. That one's tempting, but it's going very far across town. And we are crunched. Oh, I don't know, maybe crunch time is a reason to take that, actually. Do I turn on DoorDash? Like, I don't know, man. Okay, here we go. This is an order at our store. Ah, that is incredibly crazy. What do you mean, Cherubusco, bro? Where you going there? Not happening. This one, I mean, I'm kind of tempted. Like, it's bad, right? But, like, I love those quick shops that are just one delivery. Hello? Why didn't we get the light here? Annoying. Whew. Place that pin message. Let's see. How's working going, though? What did you do at W2? What did I do? Honestly, kind of nothing. It was really dumb. I basically showed up just to be like, yep, see, I'm sticking to the schedule that we set. even though I don't have anything to do. Like, I actively can't work on anything. I'm checking up on a few projects, but like, you know, we've got video news and a testimony scheduled for Thursday to film. And like, those are the only two immediate things. We have some long-term things that are like kind of I could do. I don't know. So it's going to be interesting trying to see what I can do tomorrow. Actually, now that I say that, I think there is one project that I could be working on. I did totally forget about that. I mean, it's nothing like that super matters, but I could probably start plugging in some new footage into the pre-roll just to freshen it up a little bit. But that's pretty much the only thing. So I guess that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. All right, let's see. 5:20. Theoretically, we usually see something kind of pop up around now. Usually like a shopping order or something, though. I don't know. I don't want to turn DoorDash on because I know it's just going to be some bullcrap. And it's like there's no way they're going to send me a $15 order. So why would I even bother? I don't know. Whatever, we'll do it. Maybe I'll be surprised. I keep getting surprised at some of the other orders I'm getting, but again, it's just such a nightmare to deal with. And every time, like almost every time, legitimately, I'll be on a DoorDash order and then, oh, here comes an even better. Dude, take longer to turn, for real. Inching. Yeah, see, like, what do you mean? $10 for 11 miles going straight out in the freaking middle of nowhere. Yeah, let's do that. And then have to drive all the way back. If you guys can't tell, I'm kind of in a pissy mood. DoorDash pissed me off earlier, and I'm still not over it. Ugh. Need to get over myself. What the frick, dude? I don't know. 58 miles has to be a record. I think that might be one of the furthest orders I've seen. What do you mean you're sending me to Columbia City and Avila? Actually insane. Psychopath behavior from an app. Yeah, I mean, this one's kind of tempting, though. 8 items. Not ideal. And then 6 cases of water. Oh, I took a screenshot before we took our first order on this portion of the live stream. The first one that we started with, if that makes sense. But basically, actually, I'll just show it to you. So this one has it. It has the 40, 50-pound item designation, you know, like lets you know, whatever. Which, by the way, 6, but actually there's 7 sneaking in there. But, oh, what's this? No! That would have been perfect. It disappeared immediately. I have this dumb habit of clicking on an order instead of hitting accept. Well, I don't know. That's not a dumb... Oh, hold up. What's this? That's a lot of items, though. That's going to take forever. Hold up. I might take this. It's at least sort of going in the direction of home. That's a lot of items. Let me look at what else there is. Nope, that's literally it. So I should probably take it, right? 36 items. 36, huh? Mac and cheese, that's fine. Bunch of produce. I don't really like produce. Pantry stuff, pantry stuff, pantry stuff. A couple of jugs. Frozen stuff. Pantry stuff. That's not terrible. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, see if something else rolls in. But I might take that. What was I saying? So is Paige there this week? Yes, Paige is there this week and not next week, though. She's going to be out of town. Maybe you can come home early. Nope, I haven't hit my goal yet. I need $15 more. Sorry. I think I'll take this order, though, and then try to knock it out quick. But I was going to show you. You said, no, just come on. Get out of here. I'm working. Look at this order. $4 Papa John's. Get out of my face. Where was it? Here. It was this Sam's Club order. It looked unassuming. Is that the right one? That can't be the right one. Yeah, it is. 8 items, 18 quantity. I was immediately sus because of that. You know, so many duplicate items. And so I looked at it, and look, by the way, 4 items, 8 quantity, nothing. So you look at that, boom, 5 cases of water. It doesn't say the 40, 50 pound designation, and there's 5 of them. And then the other order, 4 items, 10 quantity, 5 there. So somebody could see this, not see the 50 pound designation, whatever, because it doesn't exist, and then accidentally just take it really quick because it's like, oh, you know, I'll just knock this out real quick. You know, 10 mile, pretty straight shot, down, boom, close to another Walmart. 8 item, quick, great. And then, boom, suddenly they're stuck with 10 cases of water on that order is literally insane. And there's another bad order that I saw. I was like, bro, that's crazy. So anyway, I already saw that one. Okay, well, I think we're gonna 185.82. I don't know, man. I feel like if I wait just a few more minutes, I'm gonna get a lot better order. It's a lot of items to shop for, so I just. What you got? 7, 423, 46. That other 18, 19, whatever it was, $19 shop would have been perfect. It was like 6 items. Bro would knock that one out so fast. Got yoinked right from under me. Customer rating, man. B. Antonio's and Jersey Mike's not doing that. I don't know, man. Double orders on DoorDash are just so awful. I'm just like looking at this app every once in a while. Obviously, not that I'm going to do one, but yeah, still nothing. Not even a base rate offer. What else is new? You know, I might be forgetting. It's 5:30. No way. I was thinking I had till 6:30, but I can't be home at 6:30. I do need to come home. Shoot. Actually, I actually might need to go home. I can't fail my $200 day. This would be our first miss. Again, also due to the split shift. If we were working those 2 hours or whatever it was that I was at the office, easily we would have hit our goal by now. Dang it, I don't want to call it quits. I'm so close to a round robin too, I just know I'd get something decent probably. With all these crazy orders going around, I think because of the heat, I think we would get something. What is this? No! Ugh. Y'all saw that? It was a $30 for 6 Mile. I didn't even get a chance to tap on it. It's gone. Maybe add the makeup for next Tuesday. Whoops. Wait, what was that? What did I just close out? Was that DoorDash? Oh well. DoorDash. Another double. Bro, if that was $15, I'd probably take it. And that's me who hates doubles. But nope, it's $13, so they can go. You can screw off. What is this? Oh, no, don't look at it, just accept. Let's go, we got it. All right, perfect. This is gonna be quick. It's 13 items, 17 quantity. It's a bunch of produce and stuff. Who cares what it is? Let's just go in and get it done. Yeehaw. Coming around this way. I almost made that, well, I did actually make that mistake again of clicking on it and trying to look at it instead of just hitting accept. But then I hit accept right after, so. All right, last order. So we'll put us over 200. We didn't need anything flashy. We didn't need anything crazy. We just got something that'll put us over 200. And where's it going again? I already forgot. Doesn't matter. It's only 2.7 miles out. So even if it's in the wrong direction, that's fine. Whew. All right, guys, we're going to get it done. Scraping by today. Just barely doing it. That's what happens when you can't do catering and you have to do a split shift. I just love people who walk in the middle of the freaking road. So pleasant. Jeez, come on, man. All right. Anyways, if you couldn't tell, we're about to turn off DoorDash because it's the most obnoxious thing. All right, get out of here. Okay. Took way too long to park. What? What do you want from me? Hello? Oh, the car was still on. Oh. All right, y'all. Okay, app crashed. Why not? Yeah, that's tied up real bad. Let's go back here and grab a nice one. Okay. There is no such thing. It's a nice cart. I lied. Actually, this one's pretty nice. All right. Granny Smith apples. Those individuals. Oh, I think they're over here. Whoops. There we go. Very good. Now these are some nice bananas. I don't know why Costco or Sam's Club always has crappy ones. Okay. think we are far enough away from that dude, but holy crap, was he taking his sweet goddamn time. He was looking at every single one of those grapes like, yes, I think this one will do. But let's ponder it for a good another 10 freaking hours. Really make sure I want this one. Jesus. That and the strawberries. He touched like every single freaking pack of strawberries. What the frick, dude? Do you see why my patience is wore completely thin today? Sorry. Section 2, turn around. I am at the one up on Lima. Dude, I'm telling you. Everyone being slow as hell. Gosh. Y'all see Truman Show. Sometimes I swear I'm on that. And the director is just testing my patience. 130 rolls, huh? That's 50. 100 rolls. I'm seeing 130. That's 50. One time. 100 rolls. 100 rolls. 130, but not of the right flavor. Okay. So I can't find item. Are you for real? Dude, the map. Okay. Yep. 100 rolls should be a fine substitution. Cross our fingers. Hopefully they're not insane. Weird. Frozen stuff there. 30, section 2. It's not working. Alright, modular 3. Draw out 3 of these. Personal size hand tossed. Sorry. Go. Alright, now we're grabbing some litter. 26, section 4, right here. Okay, that's the double baby. Should be this. Yeah, sure is. Okay, J6, 4. 4 items left. We're almost done. 1. Catnip flavor, I think this is it. Perfect. Perfect. Because it's cat food. It's funny. Alright, everything else is over in G, section G. Alright, let's friggin' beeline it as friggin' fast as possible, bro. Faster. Alright. bumping into things or not going fast enough. Okay, G14. Eight, two of them. 17, 7. Eight, 51, 2. All right, y'all. Oof. We're out of here. Oh. All right. This way. Oh, Lord. Oh. Okay, that'll be fine. Okay. For a second there, I kind of forgot this was one order, and I was worried that I didn't separate it correctly. But we're good. Vegetables are technically a frozen item. Separate that. Sounds good. This way. Okay. We're on our way. Started at 2. What do you think? We'll get done with this by 6? See how far it is. Although with traffic, I don't know. And then obviously the drive back. So maybe like 6:15, best case scenario. All right, where did I park? I already forgot. Sorry. Oh, I'm tired of it, y'all. I want to be done. And we are. We're done after this. Okay. Left the store. All good. Just open up. Start. Oh, gosh. It's gonna fall over, so let's just do that preemptively. Yep, okay, 9 minutes. So yeah, we might get there by 6 or whatever it is. Bop. Bam. Pow. And a Pepsi. Nice. Chopper overhead. Woo, buddy. Y'all, you have no idea how excited I am to be done. Let's get the navigation up on the screen. Call it good there. Okay, and we need to plug this in because the thing's about to die, and we don't want to do that right when we're about to finish the stream. So, all right. 3, 2, 1. Let's get out of here. Boom bop. On our way. There it goes. Now we have navigation. Phew. Crank that air a little bit again. And put the vented seat on high. What the heck dude is doing? Let's see. Kind of sit there looking to get ran, or asking it to get ran over. Yes. Honestly, so am I. Just somebody run me over. Put me out of my misery. Cool. Well, I'm pretty curious to see what our numbers end up being after like the split shift. I'm trying to think what. Let's see, because we did 5 hours on the first part, and now this is 2 to 6, which is 4 hours, but then a little more for the drive home. So I mean, just over 9 hours. It's just a little over $200, or yeah, just a little over $200, which means it's just going to be over $20 an hour, maybe like 21. So not ideal, not like super great, but it's good enough. Kind of honestly, kind of like our minimum where we want to be on the low side of our range. So, but yeah, I mean, hey, we hit our goal. $200 Tuesdays. We're keeping it. What is this guy doing, dude? Keeping it rolling. Another successful, like, I don't know. It'll be a rough day where we don't make $200 on a Tuesday. Well, or I guess it'll be extenuating circumstances type of thing where it's like I had to go in that day and shoot and do more than like 2 hours in the office type thing. I don't know, man. This whole shift is just. We're gonna stop. I'm very tempted to quit. However, with the new computer that I am that just got approved, which is crazy, by the way, because they said that if it got approved, if the expense got approved, like when they submitted it initially, that it would have been $3,500, but Apple just did a price hike across everything, and now it's $4,000 for that same computer. That literally, like, what, a month ago, maybe, not even, would have been $500 cheaper. So that's crazy. But it's a laptop, so theoretically, I might be able to like start working from home or something. I don't know if we'll get to that, but at the very least, it's going to be more flexible with, um, like, just how things are going to be. I don't know how my workflow is going to be. I think is going to be easier in general. And in fact, like right now, Paige will go outside to work. Probably not this week because hot as frick, but um, on nice days going out. And now I can like join them and go into the like community room and edit with everybody, and it'll actually be pleasant. So anyway, I am excited for that. But theoretically, opportunity from work from home, it just makes things a lot more flexible and a lot more doable. And maybe I could even like be like, okay, hey, I'm going to work on this on Friday, and then I'm not going to come in Thursday because of that. And so if I get like a catering or something, I could flex that way, if that makes sense. I don't know, but you know what I'm saying? So I'm excited. It's, again, nothing set in stone with that, but it's potential possibilities for extra flexibility there. So yeah. So that is another perk that is coming my way, despite the downsides of the other parts of everything. So, yeah. I think the other huge benefit is that, like, if I legitimately am too swamped to do something, I'll have the project on that computer, and if Paige needs to take over and like finish something out over the weekend, she can just grab that instead of going through this whole hassle of whatever. Obviously, we want to avoid those situations if at all possible, but having that as like a plan Z is just a nice like thing to know we can do type thing that we couldn't have done before. So anyway, I am happy about that, but all right, we are pretty close to the drop off here. Don't be moving, dude. Don't be doing that. Okay, go straight here. 0.4 miles to the turn. Not this one, but the next one. Whew. Nice. Stop. Stop doing that. Bro, that litter is going to smush everything. Oh, what the frick? I'm not taking these turns that hard. It's just everything is slippery as hell back there. We are here at our last stop, y'all. We're really pushing it on time. We're gonna have to really beeline it home after this. So, boink. Let's get it done. Confirm arrival. Okay, confirm, yes. Don't have to scan, thank goodness. There. This will come back for the litter. Let's make sure they didn't say to leave it. Yep. Okay. In the garage or anything. Oh, kitty cat over there. Whoop. Howdy. It's got one more thing. You're good.
Still need the photo.
Oh, that'll be fine. Boop. Have a good one. All right. Complete drop off. Y'all, we are done. Oh, it was excruciating, but we made it through. We persevered, and we got done. So here's the thing. I've been complaining all day. Let's be straight up honest. Y'all, I've been in a bad mood, but it don't matter. We still hit our goal. The difference is that I kept going. So for everyone who's like, oh, negativity and all this whatever, you know, you're not going to hit your goals. You're not going to make it in gig work with that attitude. Bro, literally none of that matters. What matters is, are you still going to work it or not? Are you going to put in the hours? And are you going to, figure it out? And you can do that while being pissed and complaining and having, certain takes on these apps and being rightfully upset about the problems with it. And you can still make money. So they're not mutually exclusive. So talk your crap, complain about it, tell the internet, share your experience, and make it happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's possible. All these attitude police, and if you're not doing it like me, or if you're not making this much, then it's not whatever. Like, I don't know. It's just a bunch of noise. Tune them out. Do what works for you. Just make sure you know your numbers and know that it actually is working for you. Because sometimes it can feel like the cash flow is working, but then suddenly you're in for a $3,000-$4,000 car repair that you weren't prepared for, and you're worse off. So there is a reality there where you need to be smart about it and not just be based off vibes or whatever. But y'all are smart. So anyway, let's try to go over numbers here. So we closed out at $202.21. Yeah, solid. Let me get directions to home, and we can guesstimate our mileage based on that. What is happening there? So many things popping up. Chill. Yeah, just straight shot and then cutting over. So 6 miles, and our current mileage is 105.7. So 6, we'll call it 112. We're technically rounding up just a tiny bit, but it's like 111.8 or 0.9 miles, something like that. So cool. 112 miles. Oh, wait, I already put it in here, so we're just going to update it. Instead of make a new one. 112 miles, there we go, for $202. And what was that, 21 cents. By the time we're home, it'll be 6:16. So our first shift was 5 hours, and then we started at 2. So 2 to 6 is 4 hours and 16, 15 minutes. So we'll call it 9 hours, 9.25 hours. Very good. And that's it. Yeah, that's the numbers. So let's divide that out. I'll punch that in the chat here. All right. Today's totals. 202.21, 112 miles, and 9.25 hours. Very cool. That's the new pinned message, and we'll call it good there. Let's do some quick calculations on what that would be hourly wise and mileage wise. So we've got 202.21 divided by 9.25 hours is $21.86 per hour. So honestly, a little bit better than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like right at 21 or so, but almost 22 an hour. Hey, I'm not going to complain about that on a Tuesday with no catering, especially with the split shift where we kind of got thrown off our schedule. So yeah, hey, pretty good. And then we'll divide that by the 112 miles is $1.80 per mile. So hey, I mean, again, I'll take that. That's actually really solid. But yeah, that's it. I mean, shoot, $200 Tuesdays, number 4, our 4th installment. Again, it's technically our 5th one because I didn't do the live stream on the other one, but that day we made $600, so we definitely qualified there. But for the sake of live streams and just counting that way, we'll say this is number 4, the 4th $200 Tuesday, and it was a success. So pretty good. And that's going to about do it. So I'm going to end the live here. I think I'm going to, while I'm driving home, I'm going to hop in Nug's live stream because I think he's live right now. It was scheduled. I don't know if it was for 6 or what, but either way, I'll check if he's live in a few minutes while we're driving home. So that's going to do it for the stream today. Thanks for guys for tuning in. Good to see old faces and some new faces. But yeah, thanks for watching. I will be live tomorrow morning. Again, another short shift. We got to be in the office. And yeah, so we'll see what we can do. Because now, I guess I'll end with this. That now that we have hit, I mean, we only need to do 150 to hit this goal. So we're already in the gravy. But for our 2-week like kind of pay cycle that we do, we've already hit that goal, the 1,250. So we should be somewhere at like 1,200, or no, I think we should be about 1,300 for the 2 weeks. So whatever we can make tomorrow, Thursday, And Friday morning is, we're just going to try to raise that up. So I think ideally minimum goal would be 1,500 for the 2 weeks. Hopefully 1,600, because that'd be $100 a day, and I think that's doable. Like averaging that out, because 2 mornings and 1 medium shift, let's call it. I feel like my morning shifts are anywhere from like 3 to 4 hours usually, and then I have like a medium shift, which is like 6-7 hours. Dude, why do you want me to break? Car's freaking out on me for no reason. And then like a long shift is like 8 hours minimum, like 9, 10, 11 hour, and those are our all day streams. So hopefully we'll be able to get back to doing some of those, at least on a Friday. Our Friday's basically our only day left that we can do that, since Tuesdays are now. We'll have to start calling them split shift Tuesdays or something. I don't know. So we'll see if we can keep it going with the $200 and keep calling it that. But anyway, that's kind of where we sit. That's where we're at. That is our current state of gig work, personally. And yeah, so anyway, again, thanks for watching. I'll catch y'all hopefully in Nug's live stream if y'all want to watch that, if you want to hang in the chat there. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.